Hello. So, a couple things. As you can see, my model does have dynamic lighting on it. It's not clean. It's a bit grimy. Um, when I get in bright areas, the model does look very color washed out, but it looks nice enough in dark environments. I'm gonna keep it. But yes, my last stream, my PC absolutely crashed. Uh, it's a power supply issue. I am going to replace the power supply literally after this stream. But I did finish clearing out that flat space for the house. That is about all the major updates to the uh, overworld that I have. Because obviously, if you played the Create mod, you. Oh, no, pretty lady. If you played the Create mod, you know what came out in the past couple days. Also, I did some more testing with the block palette for a house. I'm probably going to go with something like this and then have a wall built around this to have other minor structures that I want close. But I I want to test a couple things before we get back into the overworld. Because obviously, Create Aeronautics came out. So I kind of have to. And when it did come out, it just worked. Uh, oh yeah, that's nice. All right, other things we obviously have to try out. Mm, this and this, I suppose. And perhaps one of these. So we'll start off with a simple shape. And we'll use the honey glue for this one. And then I just flick it like so. And then I grab a handle to confirm. Okay, so I can pull it around. Cool. Now I just put this here. Get some of these. and I bring it out like this. And then what? I give this some coal. Oh, we're moving. No, I'm looking for a propeller. And then crank. Are we done moving up? Yep, looks like we're sticking steady at our current height. Looks like that weight brought us down a little bit. But can I move forward like this? Other way. Hey, it's super slow, but it looks like I can. Bring this redstone strength down a little bit. So we get a little bit closer to the ground. Oh. Oh, is this... Do I actually have to put in... I think I might have to put in a little bit more than that. I am noticing that that this hot air burner actually requires no input other than redstone. So that's super nice, actually. Okay, it looks like we're leveling out, or at least not falling as quickly. Okay, looks like we settled out around here. And I can very, very slowly move forward this way. Or I can do something a little bit more sensible and move this way. This hot air balloon is so much more, what's the word? Intuitive than Valkyrian Skies airships. So there's also these engines. And if I have a little bit of coal on me, the mouth opens and I can feed it the coal, and it'll do that. And it very slowly will move me around. And I'm sure if I got like some sails on the sides and on the and maybe some ailerons, I could probably make it so the airship tilts left and right to turn. But let's try bringing it down to 0 to see. How long it takes for it to... Okay, so the orange line is when you actually start getting lift, it looks like. Yep, the orange line is when you actually start getting lift. And it also seems that the higher you go, the more lift you need in order to progress higher. I still have a handle on me? No. I wonder if I can just, like, move the airship by just... No? That makes sense. That'd be too easy, right? Let's turn you off and leave you over here while I test out. Is there anything else I wanted to test out with aeronautics? Because everything else is like super intuitive, and I was going to probably end up ditching immersive aircraft. I already got rid of mopeds because another mod is going to come in that I'm a little bit more excited for than mopeds. So I also replaced factory. There was a one that had the fluid packager from my last time, but there is a new one that also does energy, and it's a little bit more consistent. Let's call it that. What has updated recently? Let me take a look at the launcher real quick. I'm trying to find things that updated that aren't create aeronautics up related. Because it looks like most of the things that have updated have basically updated because of aeronautics. So there isn't any reason to stick around here much longer. Oh, create fluid updated and added this redstone valve. So I can just flick it on. And then once I get affected by the potion, I can turn it off. And it will let me teleport back real quick. Alright, lady. Uh, uh, I don't really need a cherry grove or... Yeah, I don't really need anything. Bye. Release. Okay. So we're going to do some basic stuff right now. First, I think I'm going to use Oh, that's cool. The yellow is that is not quite yellow, but it's close enough to yellow. Uh, First thing, I think I'm going to work on getting a. I think I'm gonna get a. What's it called? Eventually, the words will come to me. Let's get a basic tree farm going, I guess. Um, the house is going to be built up there, but this is also going to be put up there with it. It's just that I would have to move all of this in order to do so, and I don't want to do that. So, basic tree farm we'll be doing. We have enough deployers, we have the glue. We'd be good to be able to do that. So, how many saws do I have? 3? That is enough. Why does it say I'm... Oh, average stream bitrate too high. I thought I adjusted my stream bitrate last time. Oh, that's cool. It lets me see all in the system? That's cool. That's actually really cool. Okay. Um, but let's get the saws. And a deployer. Barrel. I do have some glue in my backpack, so I don't need that. Okay, I only have clockwork bearings, not normal bearing. Start there. That's right. I got rid of that that mod that added the Tinker's crafting table because I wanted something more interesting. Added this mod that adds the workstations, which work basically the same. All right, just give me 2 spruce logs, buddy. And I'll grab that sawmill. No. Uh, Sawmill. Really needs a search bar. There. 2 of these, and then I need 2 more spruce logs that are stripped. And I don't actually have a crafting table over here. Wait, can I do it in my inventory since... Yes. Cool. And This one called workshop. There's more words to that name, but there's no point to it. So I'm looking for the right. The upgrades are putting a chest in one slot and a name tag in the other. Name tag. Yes. Then I put that here. That way it can access the barrel, and put that here. That way if I put something in it, it'll stay in there. Set that over here for a minute. All right, nice and simple. I wish I could like minimize this, but we'll leave it for now. That bearing. And then I should have some water wheels. Yeah, I don't need a large water. Normal water wheel is fine, and free, easy bucket of water. We're gonna do an extremely cheap and dirty old style water wheel. I mean, tree farm bearing. This, this. Get the bearing here. Put the here. I have a stone cutter. I do. Needs a saw and plier. What's my wrench? And then it's just gluing it. Oh, I also have to get some. And then do I have any portable? I do, that's awesome. Okay. I have a hopper, good. And then I'll just grab another barrel. It's here. I'll use the saw as a spacer since I can use the wrench on it. That. Here. Put the hopper there. And then that was the wrong thing. Get me glue. That should be it. Except it's going the wrong way. And that should get me some good old-fashioned trees over time. Which is basically what I'm gonna need most of. Guess the sun's setting soon. I don't remember the sun having that diagonal. Did one of my mods, sky mods, update, or is this just what it looks like with shaders? Because I had to turn off shaders in order to get some of Aeronautics to look right. Which I guess I don't need to do now, but let's see what happens if I do. Because if that disappears, then I need to turn it back off and keep it off for a bit until the shaders update or whatever. Yeah, it kind of... We'll turn off shader packs for a bit. All right, I mostly needed deep slate and spruce in order to get that done. So when it gets night, sleep. But I think I'm gonna finish tearing down the structure the ruined train station next to the portal here. I might just do what I did to clear out the space for the house and just put a drill down and have it break through all of it, because I already got all the stuff that wouldn't get picked up by a drill, but then I'd have to worry about hitting this, and I don't want to hit this. So I might start on this side and have it move this way. Just clean out this entire side. Yeah, I'll do that. It'll take more drills. Oh, right. Because my computer crashed, I had the uh, bonus effect of losing some of the things I used to make the drill, and gaining some things that I used to make the drill. Be somehow. Oh, right. I forgot about the recipe that I had to make for the moped that I don't need anymore because I don't have the moped anymore. The original moped recipe required like over 100. It required 3 netherite boots, which was ridiculous. So I added one, but now I don't need it anymore, you know? So let's get over to storage. Okay, what we're going to be grabbing... What are we going to be grabbing? Oh, there we go. Sapling should have... Okay, seriously? Should be like right here. How much stuff is down here? I guess I need a sword. So I'm running out of musket shot. Uh-oh. Well, this lighting should at least stop zombie noises from being underground, directly under where I have all my stuff all the time. So I have that going for me. Just need to head this way to... Okay. Now that's all taken care of. I also don't need these anymore. Alright. Super cheap and easy. We're just gonna set the drill down and push it to break down that structure. That way we'll only have the portal frame left, which is exactly all we need. I should set it like right here-ish. I forgot some details. So I only have this gold axe on me? Do I not have anything else? That's fine. I don't mind doing a little bit of old-fashioned hand punching. Oh wait, there's a bunch of logs already part of the structure. I mean, planks already part of the structure. I'll just use those. In fact, there's something even better. Did I remember to grab a lever? I did not. When I get back, I also have to remember to lock the rotation. That way the drill doesn't go spinning around everywhere when I start pushing it. Right, how am I gonna push it if I can't get to the minecart? I also never put down any RAM. I guess I do have to make a track for it to run along. Clearing out a decent amount of it. I'll probably have to do this a couple times, so I probably won't keep doing it on stream. This will probably be clearing this out will probably be an off-stream project or a completely separate project. Let's get this back on. This back on. Not quite. No, not that one. I need this specific... Okay, what? Can I put it right there? Okay. Okay, let's... That's not something I'm going to be able to engage in a while anyway, so we can just leave that there. What's our tree farm doing? While I was in the cave, I heard a couple... I heard at least one tree getting cut down, so... Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know why those sticks have two different NBT stacks, but... Right, particle from that. Our little growth totem. Alright, we've got the tree farm. We just need a consistent source of deep slate. So I think our best way to do that is going to be this mechanical generator. Bookmark this recipe. I need a lava bucket, so I need 2 buckets, 3 more brass. Buckets. 1 for water, which will be a little bit harder to get. I should make something that gets me some water. Consistent water. But lava bucket. Quickest way to get some water is probably down here. Actually, can I just make a sink? I still need water for that. Okay. But while I'm getting the water, and I get to keep the bucket. Great. I wouldn't have minded if I lost the bucket, but I get to keep it. Infinite water. Great. Oh, is there not a sanding? I think it only works with the catalyst. Yeah, it looks like it only works with the catalyst. We'll get some proper catalysts going eventually too. And I just need an iron ingot. What else? Okay, so I'll just put those things in the inventory that I can get it all at once. Let me guess, because of the way... Nope, there it goes. Cool. And then... Awesome. Actually... do it this way. And I just get some deep slate. And give that filter, and it should start generating deep slate. Awesome. It's not fast by any means, but that's something I can adjust with a couple clocks. I think, how many speed controllers do I have? I have 2. That's enough to just use one. So did I just lose all that? That's fine, but... Yeah. Brain is slowly beginning to work again. This requires 128, so we can bring it up to 64. Nice. Let me grab a hopper. And let's make one of the limited barrels. That there. Put this here. And there we go. Maybe a chute. Look at that. Decent amount here. Might end up replacing these with either limited filter ones or putting something like this there with a stack upgrade, which is what I gave this dirt one. It's a lot. Right, let's head over. Actually, let's put this back. Might I put that dirt in there? Oh well. Let's head over to the creative dimension so I can take a look at. I did that. That's not too expensive, honestly. I think it's the bees that are honestly expensive. Yeah, each one requires a precision mechanism. But that might end up being how I deconstruct that building quickly. Well, decently fast. And it might end up being a more convenient way to build with the everything instead of the cannon, because the cannon is fast, but I'm gonna need a lot of, yeah, basically I'm just gonna need a lot of deep slate and a lot of spruce. I already have a lot of pale oak, but we can work on some pale oak too. I don't really need any of this stuff, but I might as well get it. But I didn't do any of the interior. I'm basically going to be figuring out the interior as I go. Oh, I took out the doors. Right. Oh, I also had to remove the reason this isn't the hypertube isn't there anymore because I had to remove it when Aeronautics added. Literally the only mod that removed Aeronautic that had Aeronautics. So I think I'm gonna replace this up here with a door more like down there. So grab this, grab this. Oh wait, this is base 3, not base 2. Well, base 1, not base 2. Get the right one. Oh, this. What's it? Go. This one. And. Where is it? I know I should basically be looking right at it. That. Oh, they don't connect like that? Okay, how about the paper wall? Cool, they connect like that. And then I made it iron so it's easy to source. It's a lot of oak, spruce. That's dark oak window, so I might have to grab some dark oak. And I don't mind skipping over things I don't have. Like the azalea and the flower boxes. But I do want to get the general structure the same. And I'm probably going to end up using something like this at some point. The roof is a little much for just this. So I'm probably going to put this on top of the, a smaller version of it on top of the watchtower that I'm going to put the storage in. And this is just a decent example of how much lava you can quickly generate just by having a couple of the gutters. Just one is strong enough to power a blaze burner. Oh, I have the elytra on, right? I don't know what that burst of air is when I hit the ground is, but... Okay. Head back to the overworld, and we're gonna make a couple more... Right. I need to... You know what? Let's put a... Why did I grab obsidian? We're gonna put a little beacon down. That way I can quickly find the way back. So there is one very quick and very silly way I can start using aeronautics. And it's in the trailer for aeronautics. So we're going to build something really cheap and simple. I'm going to grab a saw. Now I'll just use a crank. I'm like, no, we're gonna do it the fun way. Okay, so this might be... iron. And then generator. Need this. And then set this down. Put this next to it. Rotate it so it's the right way. Okay, so how did I make that? Saw and then press. Okay. Saw. Press. Saw. Press. Saw. Press. Saw. Press. Only going to be slightly annoyed if this fails. I'll be fair. Like one more loot. Come on. Yes. Alright, just need another iron ingot. For that to be pressed. And I need a blast furnace. Yeah. I doubt I have one of those. No, I don't. It never occurred to me to grab one. Awesome. Okay, just need 6 of these. That and that. One of these. And one of these. And this, and then this. Just glue this together. Can I put it on here? Or do I need to? And then if I... Yep. Let's get some sleep. And we'll use it on this trumpet tree over here. And then I'll need some coal. I've got a lot of normal coal, so I don't mind using it. Grab 2 pieces. Is that the only one? Looks like. All right, when I get close, you can see the little mouth open, and I can give him the coal. And if I just pull it close to the tree here and set it down, didn't mean to do that. If I just pull it close to the walnut tree. It's like some kind of chainsaw. It's just got to be eggs, right? And wow, that's a lot of trumpet log. Not that I needed that much. Did I get too close? Yep. So it's not a perfect uh, way to like. In order to cut down a forest, you'd need to build it in a forest and then use that to cut it down. But let's go grab it and bring it back. I'm not going to bring it all the way back. I'm just going to bring it back up there. And then disassemble it. Okay, time to test. 32. 32. Okay, I was wondering if that gave back some of the glue, but it obviously makes sense that it wouldn't. Let's get all this in here. Pretty decent amount. Already have all of that. That's good. Let's get me some bamboo, some sugar cane, and a bucket for water. I should add a saw up here and then just have bamboo ring the inside. That way I can double up, maybe? Either way, I just need a little bit of sugar cane, so I'll get some sugar cane going. That way I get the sugar cane I want to see. I really like the... Wow, I'm red. Uh, I really like the Nature X texture pack for a lot of things, but I'm not a fan of it for some things. Any second now. Hey, I didn't put that viewer rewards tag on there. Any second now. Hello? Game? Alright, so we're gonna close it. We're gonna kill it. Kill instance. And we're gonna restart it. Well, it'll load any second now. It's obviously still there. It goes. Options, resource packs. Okay, everything is loaded proper. I just got the spinning cursor. There we go. I'm like, I just got the spinning cursor here. Ignore the moped, but thing. Okay, it didn't remember the water. Oh, it deleted the water and sugarcane, I think. Okay, cool. It didn't quite delete the sugarcane. This is. I explicitly said it. Why would it get priority? How much does a stack upgrade for this? Oh, super cheap. No, wait. All right, let's make a printer because I only have one. Uh, because I have one mending book and I want to get it so I have a bunch of mending books. Okay, so I just need a brass sheet. I just need an iron block and a spout. This, and then that. Okay. And then I need a depot, which I should have a bunch of those. I only have 2, but that's fine. I only need 1 for this. And I'll put it here. How many tanks do I have? I don't have any more tanks. Is there a place I could get some tanks? I think not this structure, but this one should have some tank. Let's do a quick flyby and see if I can't grab, at least confirm my suspicion that there's some tank there. I did the archaeology thing here. I just haven't picked up that free stuff. Like down this way? Yeah, just past the ice and that, and the cathedral. Obviously, when I get airships like up and going, I'm going to be using less of this kind of airship. Though I may still keep around the quadrocopter, simply because you can't make something that small that efficiently with aeronautics. A wild biome in here. There's the cathedral. Oh, yeah. Not going to starve to death and fall out of the sky when I have this much corn. There's another little ruined village I might drop by. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Gun. Frying pan, impaling. Some redstones, gunpowder, saddle. Nothing. Full bullet axe. Where's my rush? Worcester. Carrot. Nope. Sure? No, brick. Name tag. Simple little archaeology bit. Head up here and check this. Oh, nice. Don't need it, but nice. I have some netherite armor for when I want to make a horse. More redstone is welcome. Just some wheat. Another name tag. A birch plank. A brick? No, sure. Oh, smithing template. Let's for the musket. Let's go. So I think when I get back, I'm gonna use this to make the musket upgrade that I want. Oh, skull. Amazing. The bread is still good for all these hundreds of years. Dog. Oh, I didn't bring my... I also forgot to plant my bamboo, but that's a whole different story. A lot of name tags. Got birch sign, powered rail. Glass. Some kind of... Oh, just an empty bottle. Oh, I already got this section of the building. Head up to the tower over here. Anything? A lot of archaeology down here. Let's take a look. Potato. Come to think of it, the bundle was basically the best item they could have added in the archaeology update. because you by doing the archaeology, you just get a bunch of little items everywhere. That's an awkward drop off, but you know, can't fix everything. Let's check out this camp. Oh, shoot. Oh. All right. Hello, Noah and Gabriella. I'll come save you at some point. I don't know. I played this game called with my partner called Medieval Dynasty, and the last time I saved a villager from a camp with that when they were in a cage, it turned out they were into it and put themselves in there. So I don't want to mess with something they might have going on right now. Let's dump a bunch of it in here for now, I guess. Not those. Man, the red trees in the forest, old growth forest biome change it so much that it does make me actually want to build in a birch forest. Okay, let's take a quick flyby. Because I'm mostly just interested in if this building has tanks. And it doesn't look like it, no. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I swing back by the cathedral and see if that place does. I know I cleared out some of the cathedral, so... Okay, so maybe I make that structure mine at some point, since the train station is literally right there. Remember, I came in through somewhere. Taking some dark oak on here. Right, I took quartz from here because I needed it for quartz. So if I need quartz and don't want to go to the nether again, I'll remember to come here. Got an enchanted pistol? I think I completely whiffed that shot. Right here, under the floorboards. Right? Oh, hey. Ow. Where's my sword? More gearboxes. More. So you can put quick charge on the guns. Because I don't think it says you can put quick charge on them. Yeah, it doesn't say you can put quick charge on them, but I guess you can. And that's going to be big news. Now I can explore up here. I am not dealing with a Vex spawner. Are you fucking kidding me? That reminds me to grab these. Because that's just a bunch of gold. Look at that. That's a bunch of gold. Anyway. Just dump some stuff in there. This is so against... OSHA would pick you apart if they saw these stairs. What the hell? Uncovered ladder. You know how easy it would be to fall off this thing? That was a lot of blazes, and we're not dealing with that. Nope. 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 That'll be useful one day, but today is not going to be that day. I also didn't find any tanks. Unfortunate. But I did find out you can put enchantments on these things that it doesn't show you can put on them. Buddy, you need to get out of here. Nah, not interested. Go have your fun. I am not touching that until I have uh, a netherite tank. I mean, netherite backpack. I'm not touching that until I have full netherite. Uh, it looks really fucking cool. Uh, but I ain't touching that without a conduit or two. Right, when I get back, I can dump some. I can try to start making some enchantments for my armor and my musket, especially once I upgrade my musket to a musket with a bayonet on it, which will be very useful for those up close engagements where I can't shoot them easily. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Nice, nice. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't search based on the book, though. Which I guess makes sense. Ah, the quick charge 2 book. That'd be good. Right, so I've got the mending book in my backpack somewhere. Ooh. Okay. I'll just have to make my own. Two, and then barrel. Weird how this one is generating power, but this one isn't. Oh well, I'll try sleeping and see if I can't end the raining. And I should have a couple faucets. Perfect. How much does this... Oh, okay. Mending, doesn't cost that much, does it? Okay, so I do need to fight some things in order to... Need to get some kind of experience in order to get that. In order to start putting mending on stuff. That makes some kind of sense. So let's go to the bunkers and fight some mobs. Although I do have a bunch of experience nuggets. I mean, crystals from both looting and setting up the fishing thing for a little bit. So I might just take that route this time. I kind of have 3 blocks of experience I can use here. There. And that should be enough. Okay, that... Now I just need it for my musket and the sword I'm going to end up making. So... gonna make... So, smithing... Should have a smithing table. Here we go. Pop this here, pop this here. I can either add a spyglass or an iron sword. Can I add this iron sword? Alright. Did I have a photosynthesis book? I doubt it. Because I'm gonna feel pretty stupid if I set everything up for mending and then have a photosynthesis on it. No. Okay. Because photosynthesis it's just better. It's just better mending, you know? Uh, just... Oh, right. I have the grappling hook I could be... So we need one more mending book. And a sword. A stick for the sword handle. Oh, wait, I had two... I had already put mending on this, so I guess I could put mending on both of these. Cool. And I doubt I have any, but yeah, I don't. Is there a place I might be able to find soul sand or soul soil? There is. I know exactly where one place is. And once I get one, I can make more later. So let's hop on, especially now that I have, now that I'm all geared up. Let's take a flight over to the last time I was on. We noticed that I had a trial, not a trial chamber, but a trial just like a trial. I don't remember exactly which one. But at the bottom of it, it has some soul soil. So I just need to go down there. Don't even need to do the trial. Just go down there, grab the soul soil, come back up, and then I have the ability to make more soul. I have the ability to make soul stuff. I have the haunting catalyst. It's going to be a little annoying to land over here. But... Nope. Just gotta get a full... Awesome. Let's get back home now that I've got... Now that I've got the soul soil, everything just got a little bit quicker. Because now I can just make more soul soil if I need it. That also means I can just make a good old-fashioned experience farm. How long have I been at this? About 2 hours? I can go longer. It's just I need something to wake me up a little. So I'm gonna munch on this sandwich. And then check on... I'm just gonna go and get a schematic of that building. Oh my God. So like here-ish. Oh my God. I can just select airplanes. When was this a mechanic, I wonder? All right. Now we head back. Rotate it like this. And then bring it back a little like here. And bring it over a little here. Actually, we're gonna rotate it this way. We're gonna move it like there. How's that? Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then we'll get the clipboard. Let's see what we got. 338 charred spruce boards. I'm gonna need a lot of charred spruce, I guess. I don't think I have that much pale oak wood either, so I might need to go and grab some of that. We'll start off right here. We'll just go straight down the list. Charred spruce boards. So I'm gonna want this catalyst, and I want to make another one. Going to need 2 more. Oh, I can only make 1 more, so that means... Great. And I don't need the sanding catalyst as much as I'm going to need the washing catalyst. So take that out, and we grab a bucket. Cool. And that's the 4 main ones. There are more. There are a lot more, but these are the main ones. So this down here, grab a encased fan and depot. You know, I'm not a fan how you can't adjust the direction of these at all. Oh, let me grab a gearbox. So it's just... Still need that mechanical saw, actually. Now I'll just use the sawmill for now. I don't need to automate it that much. And then... How much did the blanks? 5 and nearly a quarter stack. A little over a quarter stacks. I cannot tell these fucking items apart. Five and then 18. It's 4 and then 18. Can I turn these back? No. Okay, I need them anyway. Need to make another stack of chard. First this, then this. And how many? $228 pale oak. Definitely. I have that much? Cool. Done. Let's toss these in here and then reset our checklist. It's not recognizing stuff in that chest, is it? Actually, yeah, it still says pale oak, so it's not recognizing it. Unfortunate. Those would be very useful for specifically for schematics since it has such big storage capacity. Oh well, just grab a normal barrel. Actually, chest. So I'm gonna have to make a double chest. Okay, it's not recognizing them at all. Do I have to put some gunpowder in there for it to recognize it? Or is this some bug that's introduced by some mod randomly? No, it's just not recognizing it. That's weird. There it is. It's right there. It should be checked, but it's not. Well, well, I also found out that the boards are the ones I need 5 and 18 stacks of. So, I guess I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Hopefully that doesn't mean that it doesn't work. The schematic cannon doesn't work right now. Because I'd really prefer it to work. Oh, you know what? I think I just realized something. It's not logs, it's wood. So it might have been working all this time. Oh, hello. Okay. So let's get back to the sawmill and now look at that. It was working all along, in fact. Okay, let's keep going. Charred spruce store. Can I not make the normal door? Do I have to make the normal door the old-fashioned way? Oh, how do I make the door? Oh, I need iron? Okay. Wait, what do you mean that gives me 6 whole doors? Alright. I only needed 1. I guess I'll need more later, eventually. $58 foundation. Which means... charred spruce roof support. How do I make those? How many do I need? 65? So I need some more charred spruce log. Five spruce trapdoor. Oh. Covered dark oak window. Oh, so I need a chisel. Not that kind of chisel. This kind of chisel. And then I need some dark oak. And do I have any glass? Oh, cool, I have some. How much do I need total? 18? I'll need more later. Chisel. And then covered. Connected textures. It'll look like that. And the whole stack of them. Wait, it's 65. Half of these for the windows. Material checklist again. Alright, now it's into the deep slate stuff, it looks like. a lot of deep slate tile stairs, but I think I have that much deep slate available. Let's just put this away for now. How many do I need? 4 and 17. How many slabs did I need? 1 and 19. It's probably already full again. Yeah. Must be getting dark? Yeah. Crickets are starting. It's gonna get dark soon. Set the checklist. Oh, I need 19 tile slabs still. Where did it just disappear? It didn't craft it. Oh. Whoops. Oh well. It's not like I'm not gonna need more of it. Alright, some flower boxes. Yep. Sleep first. How many did I need? 6 of them? I'll make that and then... Okay, I don't have many planks, so... Well, more than I expected to get out of that craft. Drop these off, and then get in bed. Looks like it was about to rain. Catwalk. Catwalk railing, 2 lanterns, 3 lanterns, 4 lanterns actually. Cool. And then and I'm not gonna bother crafting a tinkering table. I mean, crafting a crafting table when there's a crafting table way over here for free. So I have a lot of dirt, so it should be easy to make those roofs too. Which I'm not even using for roofs, I'm just using them for support. Uh, let's put these in there. I'm building a bit of a lawn base at this point, but I don't intend to keep it. I am slowly building up. So two. Oh, where did I get the lanterns? I need 2 of those lanterns to be different. These kinds. I'm ignoring the azalea leaf hedge. How do you make the azalea leaf hedge? Flowering azalea leaves and a log of some kind. I might be able to. Might be able to. How many flowering azalea leaves do I have? I have none, but I do have 2 bushes. And I just should have some shears on me. Let's get what I need for it. It has to be oak log, but that's fine then. How many leaves do I... Okay, so I need a total of 5 of them. That is entirely possible to just get in this. Look at that. I did. If I can figure out... Need some oak. Ooh. I don't even have oak saplings. Okay, I guess I need to go get some normal oak. How many bees are in this? 2 bees. Strange, that sounds like something I've heard before. I'm gonna preserve that in some way, but I think I'm gonna remove the dirt off of it in order to do it. Or maybe replace it with mud brick. That'd be better, actually. Replace it with mud brick. Or ram dirt. Maybe both. Speaking of which, I will need to make ram dirt, so I should look into how that's done. Alright, iron catwalk. theme for the week? You know what my themes are? Minecraft and whatever I can wake up on time for with Saturday. I mean, with Sunday. Minecraft Monday, baby. I okay, so I just saw your DM. I go for as long as I feel like. So if you do want to stream something, you can just say it, and I can switch over. All right, so I'm getting a lot of iron. That's better. That's a lot better. Okay. Saved. Okay, how many? I need 13 railing. Oh, I need a lot more oak. I need a whole bunch of oak. All right. Other thing I'm gonna need is honey. So let me go grab that beehive. Actually, I'm not doing that with just walking all the way back. I am going to do it a little bit quicker. Where is that? There it is. Maybe I could grab more beehives, but do I have any scaffold? Should have some scaffold. None? Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of honey, so I might have to wait on the house building until later, but oh, now, little bee, do not wander off too far. But don't wander off too far. Just saw Callie in the Zinogre outfit. Okay. Alright. Things I'm working on. I need oak. Lots of oak. So here's the thing. If you still have the CurseForge app, we can get the create aeronautics thing going basically immediately. You just need to download like 3 mods and it'll be good to go. Or we could do Helldivers. Either or. I don't mind either way. I wouldn't even have to change. I don't have hand tracking anymore, so I can't talk with my hands as much. I don't even have to change my stream title. I would just have to slightly change it to include whoever showed up. What was it called? Oh, so where did it go? Did I leave it over there? No. If it has a bug and I've lost it, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. Okay, so the issue might be that I might have put it in my back pocket and forgotten about it. No? Is it just not showing up in my... Okay, I'm gonna... So, yeah, the plan is to jump over to GB, and I'll show... And we can fuck around in aeronautics for a bit. So, uh, I'll be right back and hopefully get some stuff set up for that.
Didn't think to bring it up. Thanks. That's what I use for my streams. What's the heaviest block there is? Nebby, what's up, my guy? Did that work? Hello.
Oh, sorry. I'm speaking. I'm speaking right now. I'm speaking words that come out of my mouth.
Yeah, what about them words, Cat?
Oh,
Bomb? No.
no, I heard you earlier
There.
when you were
I
saying.
figured out what it
Oh,
was.
you might have.
I seem to have at some point muted my mic in the stream. I seem to have perhaps had been muted for a while now. So, over here... You ever wonder how they work?
What are these? Magnets.
You can see the particles on them, right?
Yeah.
So when I make them contraptions, or just one of them...
Almost.
They drag towards each other. Or... if I can figure out how to rotate things... somehow... I swear this game will let me show... Oh, there. And it does the repulsion too.
Oh, I see.
And now I got cat.
If that was survival, you'd probably die.
So... there are more complicated things in this.
What is
I'll
happening?
the airship and let it fly away. Yeah.
Hang
The
on.
music just started
Oh.
playing and just started hovering away.
So. Wait, how is it? How is it going? How is it moving? Oh my god! It's because the jukebox is actually powering it.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
So what happens when I do this? Oh. Oh. Oh no. God. We're going down. Oh god. Oh god. I'm stuck.
Yeah, it is just because the jukebox is powering the hot air burner. So every time you put a music disc in, it just
Oh. We got time to.
Oh, you got timed out. That's a new one.
Oh,
You should be able to just rejoin.
hello.
Yeah.
Internal exception. Huh? Incorrect header check. What?
Stop it.
Oh.
Put it somewhere else on it.
But that's really funny that it's powered by music. The whole bit was that music was gonna start in the distance and nobody knew where it was coming from. But then the fucking airship started to quake.
Yeah.
It's like, gee, I wonder where the music's coming from. Golly gee.
So it also has rope. We don't have bombs, but we do have rope.
Wait, did you say bombs?
No, we don't have any bombs. We just have rope.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes. So I can give it slack, or I can pull it in.
Oh,
But what happens if I give it the power of music?
Is there perhaps some gold blocks on the underside of that airship?
No. You can check.
I'm wondering why it's not floating anymore.
Now there is. Oh, it's an invisible block. Uh-oh. Now it's just stuck. Oh, jeez. It's a little laggy. Oh, God.
I was gonna say, am I moving weirdly for anybody? Because
You're not
The game
moving
keeps-
for me, so I
Stop
guess the rope is
dragging me!
very
Stop
is not.
dragging!
I am guessing the rope is just not good for multiplayer.
oh,
It kept
now it
putting
feels
me in the-
normal. Oh,
Stop
no.
putting me in the water! Stop!
I'm like magnetized to the ship here.
Well, I broke the rope, so you should calm down in a second.
I can't swim. I can't go up. I just keep... The game keeps dragging my head into the water like it wants to drown me. Get me out of here! Bomb! Let me see the bomb!
I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah, go ahead
see
and
if
you
that
two can
helps
go ahead and
anything.
disconnect and reconnect, and we'll see if that fixes things. If not, I'll just turn that thing back into a contraption. I mean, out of a contraption.
What if I blow it up?
It says I'm still there.
says encrypting for me right now. Impromptu. I've been lurking, but been doing things. So sorry for not realizing you had no my. No, Nebby, you're good.
All right, I turned it back.
Still.
Also, I heard Big Dog GB. I see that.
So I'm just gonna I'm just flat out gonna download somebody's airship, and we can just take a look at that.
Cool.
So schematics work pretty fun. They're basic. So go ahead and hold onto this thing. Cat, you first, and I'll show GB. Just drop it by you. And then hold in your hand, and then look behind you.
Oh.
And then behind you. I'm guessing it didn't place.
I
You
see
don't
a
see an
block.
airship,
Like
do
I
you?
see a.
Okay,
No, I
so
see a
it
big
didn't
block.
place properly. Okay, toss it back down to me. And I'll just print it out. Although, actually, yeah, just go ahead and click on a spot with the block, and you should see the airship we're about to place. But I'm just gonna print it. And how I print it is this schematic cannon. And I can just...
Oh, I see it being built.
Oh.
Okay, so I wonder if I can adjust things. There we go. A little bit faster. Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
That's probably me too, isn't it?
maybe?
Yeah, this chest isn't opening.
Okay, so I changed this a config in order to print this faster. So if you just join right back in, it'll be fine.
I mean, currently I'm still in the game. That music was very loud. Please, game, put me down. Put me down. Game.
Okay, so it didn't print all of that. I'll have to put that back in.
But how are you, Nebby? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Kind of glad it didn't let me do the thing I was doing, because that would have been an explosion.
Have to replace the sail, but that shouldn't take... Okay, so it's all glued. That's good. That just is. I haven't been inside. Is there a assembler in there? There is. All right, so somehow this thing works. See this little red engine here?
Yeah.
If I hold charcoal, it opens its little mouth so I can feed it.
And that turns it on?
Yep.
What if I put down a notebook again?
Oh, I think the redstone links are broken. Yeah, I remember the redstone links are broken. Is that what it is? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, so there's currently a bug with um, redstone links that I've got to fix, but well, I don't have to fix. The mod maker has. There's a specific bug with create connected, I guess.
Didn't
because
we
of
have
it.
something like this in SMP once upon a time?
So this is basically the sequel to it, but it's also the spiritual successor, not the actual successor. There is a mod called Create it Clockwork that uses Valkyrian Skies. Valkyrian Skies is a library mod that makes airships differently but similarly to uh, this, which technically Cogwork creates Valkyrian Skies, Create Clockwork is, and Eureka is the sequel, more of the sequel to Create Connected. I mean, to Da Vinci's vessels and Archimedes vessels and all the other vessels mods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the redstone links don't work. So this thing won't work. I think it was only an issue with Create Connected, though. So go ahead and disconnect, and we're gonna remove Create Connected from the mod pack, and then
So
we're gonna
basically
come
just
back
close
in.
the game.
Close the game. I will remove Create Connected.
Turn it off or outright remove it.
You can just turn it off if you want.
Okie doke. It's a chimkin.
And I'm gonna boot it back up, and you did completely close the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just force closed it. It says failed to connect to server.
Because there is no server right now.
Ah.
I'll have to hide the game temporarily while I set up the all right. Going to hide the game temporarily so I can open it to LAN and send the game join link. And then F3P to clear the chat. That was F2, wasn't it? Yeah. And then I can redo. And then you should be able to join off of that.
I am here.
Help! 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 Help!
Oh. I don't think I can outpace that. Cat, where are you? Look up when you join.
I don't know if you'll be able to see me even if you do.
I see a dot.
Yeah, that's the ship.
Oh. Oh no.
Why is it full speed?
Now it's gone. I don't see it anymore. Oh, I see it now.
Is it falling now?
No.
Oh.
Yes. Slowly. Slowly.
Oh, it is not slowly falling on my end. Oh my god. Cat.
It's not slow.
I got it! I got it!
Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how the controls of this thing.
I took the charcoal out and it stopped, so that's what I'm assuming was.
Oh, okay. That would
Do
help.
that again.
That would help a little bit faster. Yeah, go ahead and put it back in.
Now it's not taking you off again.
Oh, here it goes. I don't know why it's going up that quickly. You just breached clouds.
Oh, I did get rid of the elevator music.
Yeah, unfortunately. I kind of need that there, but... I guess this doesn't? There we go. We got something on the board. Okay, why is it getting power like that? Where is it getting power from? I guess this thing being a black box is getting to be a bit of an issue. At least when I know when I'm pressing forward on it, it's moving the fans, the propellers on the side, right?
Yeah.
So I just don't know what's controlling the up and down, you know?
Is it filling the air balloon? Because it's not full, so maybe that's why.
It's not full because I specifically turned down the potential output of it. It's moving forward somehow, and it stopped. You guys are gonna have to stop it.
We took the stuff out. Gold! Oh god! Oh god!
Okay, so I genuinely don't know how this fucking thing works. You want to try a different one? You want to try a different airship, maybe?
Yeah, that could work. You look for that.
This one should be a little bit simpler. And I'm not going to bother with the cannon. I'm just going to print it straight into the world.
Okay.
Is it all glued together? It's all glued together already. Okay, so this is super simple. But it's not powered in any way. Correction, it is obviously powered, but for some reason, it's not powered. Whoa! Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
So they may have forgotten that power it prop. No, 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 no. Stop. Okay, so it goes the opposite way you'd want it to, where it powers itself based on the analog strength being 15 instead of 0, but it should work otherwise. Let me just... How fun for you.
Oh god. I have a fun idea. Trust.
Okay. I think it got stuck. All right, we're gonna try it. Go ahead and get on. I've got 2 seats behind me.
Ready, cat? Oh. Captain, I think we're waterlogged.
Nonsense. We need to go deeper, actually.
I don't think this is what. I
We
don't
just
think
ran
that's
through
what
a
this is
school.
for.
You know, I think this has gone beautifully. I'm glad to have you guys as my crewmates.
We're all gonna drown together. Whee! I don't know which way we actually came from at this point.
You open your map,
Oh.
you can just right click to the spot and teleport there. So obviously that one is a bust. It doesn't actually get enough lift. So we're gonna try a different one. This time it's an airship again. This looks a lot simpler to control. I don't know what this one does. Oh, because it needs powered. Huh. Why aren't you going up? Is it a contraption? It might not even be a contraption. That might be why. Let's make that off. Let's drop this down. Oh no! Instantly goes up. Okay.
I may have already messed.
Drop the altitude a little. Increase our forward momentum a little. Too much altitude loss. Bring that up a little. Hey, we're moving. We're moving through the air. Think I can even figure out how to turn. Yup, that's how you turn. Gonna drop the altitude a little bit more and increase our forward momentum. Okay, so we're going over a big ravine right now.
Oh god.
Whoop, too high. Too high. There we go. We're rapidly going up. Let's...
The ground is gone, Captain.
Don't worry, I'm fixing that. This is a lot more... did you know this is actually more controllable than the other mod
Is that so? Oh, we're
that does
gonna
something similar?
I think we might hit the other ship.
That's fine. Air to ship, ship to ship warfare.
Can I? Can't.
Yeah, this is the a more controllable version of this mod. Fun fact, you'll notice that it has handles on it, so you can climb onto it.
Neat.
And it has the engine below the captain seat. And I couldn't figure out where the engine was for a bit because of that. It also has like rope connectors on it, so you could tie it to a whatever they're called. This one was much more successful controlling wise. So what is your current plan right now? What are you doing?
I'm cooking. I'm cooking something mean. And it'll be very funny. Just give me like 2 to 3 business days. Damn it.
You know, we probably could have done this in a creative world. Do you think it would be easier to do in a creative world? I kind of just did it in a normal world so we could, like, more easily see it, but we could do it in a creative.
Isn't that what we're doing?
I mean, in a super flat.
That is true.
Do you want to back out and we can do it in a super flat, or are you attached to what you're doing right now?
It would be really funny. I just have to remember how to hook this up. I have to glue the whole thing, don't I?
Yeah. But you can just make it a big square and it'll work fine.
I'm gonna do all this, and I'm gonna be like, wow, this fucking sucks. Gonna be like, wow, that idea was really stupid.
Yeah. Who the fuck needs a horse?
A horse.
You know, horses can't swim either, so this is normal. You know, I forgot about JEI of all things, but
Right. I need. I already forgot what I used for. A laser.
do
Go
you
back to
do you
this.
want to see how a car would work? Because I found exactly what you're trying to do.
I have an idea. Kind of.
Because this is a fully functional like car. It has a bed on it and everything. You can even Hong Kong shoe on it.
Huh.
You can have a crafting table on it, furnace on it.
one is that? Oh, a diving helmet?
Yep, you can dive in the water. If you have a back tank, you can breathe underwater too.
Neat. Some kind of thing here. I'm trying to see what they used. These engine things. What are they called?
I think they're just called engines. I really should have included Jade and JEI in this, but they're called portable engines.
Okay. So do you need a creative motor if you have the engine thing?
No.
We connected that somehow, right?
What?
The wheels to the motor was with the clutch, I think.
Yeah.
Right? Granted, I don't know how to connect that now. No, it was a parallel thingy, right? It was brass. It was a brass thingy. Or is that not a thing now?
Yeah, it's not a thing anymore. That was part of connected. That's why I added it. But it also broke all the redstone links, so
I don't know how to connect these. Hmm. I find a way. I think I will find a way. Maybe I'll just spam clutches.
if you use a gearbox, it'll reverse this direction of the wheel.
I want a gearbox on it?
Maybe. So you need to learn what redstone links are. Redstone links are items. If you want to come over to the car that I ported in.
Okay, redstone link.
Yep. If you want to know how they work, they are basically remote redstone that you have to filter. Notice how the one on the wheel here has the furnace and then blank on it? That's because it's controlled by this controller here.
This one?
And they connected each of those controls that your WASD shift and jump, crouch and jump are all connected to different things on the wheels. So D is turn right, F is turn left, things like that.
I see.
Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than you'd think. Choo-choo.
What is a mini track?
Huh?
Probably cat. Hi, cat. Is that gonna actually work? No. Thought maybe that would connect it. Hmm. Yeah, I have no understanding of anything redstone.
So you can put a dispenser on a contraption on an airship and put TNT in it, and when you press the button, it'll drop the TNT.
Go wheels!
Did you remember to turn it into a contraption?
I think so.
You have not.
Huh? I thought I did. I thought I did all the glue stuff.
But did you assemble it?
Thought I did. How do you assemble? Oh, right, this thing.
Oh, okay. So you need to glue the pieces together. Real.
I did. I'm so confused. Well, that sucks. I think I have to remake that. I think.
No. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
I am so confused. Cat's just having fun.
Okay, so I figured out what the problem is. You glued it in too many continuous pieces.
Oh.
I didn't know this would happen, but apparently you have to glue it all in one continuous piece.
Oh. I was having trouble even doing that.
So let me clear out the space for you.
I should probably turn this off.
And
Kat, are
then
you having
all
fun
you
over
gotta
there?
do is
Yes.
Granted, what are we gonna do with this wall?
and once we connect it back together, we can just glue it back on, remember?
Okay. Redstone is like rocket science for me, so I'm just kind of like, huh.
Alright, so if I take glue the slime ball, and if you remember, I gotta pull it in closer. Still too far. Alright. Bam!
Now shouldn't it start with the? Because that's what happened before.
Okay, so you have it on. You see the little antenna?
Yeah.
You don't want it on that.
Oh, so they should be all on red or whatever.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. And you're not doing it right. I see what you're trying to do, but it's not gonna work that way.
No.
No.
Man.
So, what you want to do, let's go back underneath. I saw you already had an engine in there. We're going to break all these redstone links. Because that's not what's going to power it. This is an engine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're actually going to want it here. And then you're going to want a clutch.
Or shouldn't I want it, like here?
Yeah, that works fine. And you're going to want a clutch and a redstone link there. You want a redstone link on the clutch. Where the fuck did I just put the clutch? And then that, and then you put the redstone link on there. And what? Did you set a frequency on the redstone link?
No. Also, they're all gone.
Yeah, well, you also will need to put one on the jukebox, which is why taking the jukebox and putting it in the ground isn't good. So, like, you could put it here and it'll work.
I was gonna put it in the center.
Okay, that works still. But put the jukebox down, put the redstone link on it, and we'll set the frequency to 2 jukeboxes. And then we'll go down here, and we've got the engine, and we'll put a redstone link on the engine and make sure it's set to be on receiving. Normally you'd know if it had the antenna had the little dish on it. Like that.
Yeah.
But because we're placing it on the side of a block, it's clipping into the roof, and so we can't see it. And then we're going to want...
Cat's having fun. Just... What you doing, Cat?
I'm just hanging around.
Okay, Missy. What are these?
Shafts. They transport the rotation. So go ahead and go back in and try to put the music disc in now.
Do we need it on both sides?
No. You just need... It's unless you want 4-wheel drive, I guess. But no.
That was the idea.
Okay. So there's this easy thing called a chain drive. And chain drives transfer power horizontally as long as they're connected. See how they're connected like that?
Yeah.
So all we got to do is replace the shafts on the between the wheels like so. And I cannot confirm whether or not you also need a power. Sure.
Oh.
Okay, so it's clearly not working properly. Because, you know, it's spinning in a circle. Unless you want it to spin in a circle, then it's still funny.
This isn't quite what I was going for. But it's still spinning. How do we stop it? What if I just... Do I break the engine?
You could do that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to set the jukebox, the redstone link down here to the right frequency. Okay, it turned on. Give the engine the juice.
Okay. It's still spinning.
Okay, so here's the downside. I don't know how to make an inverse one. Because if it were... I could make it so it goes faster. It turns on when the music stops, but not when the music goes. You don't need to do that. In fact, that's gonna break it. Oh, I think I found out what happened. You broke the gearbox. That's why it didn't move. That's why it spun around in a circle.
Oh, do we need like one on the other side too? Or...
No. The gearbox is changing the rotation of this side. That way it'll go only in one direction instead of both wheels spinning one way.
I'm so confused.
Okay, so my issue is that this is redstone based. Normally there's an inverse clutch that when given redstone, it lets power through. This is Create Aeronautics. That mod that's been in development for like 5 years. So we need to find some way to inverse the redstone signal. This is where the create player is confused by simple redstone.
Well, originally on the fucking blimp. All it took was the disc
Because-
being on for it to be powered. That's
because
kind of what I
the
was going
thing
for here.
because the thing that was being powered was the thing that makes the engine light up. That engine is only powered by redstone. We're powering this engine with coal, and it has to do something completely different. So if I break this, it'll go. So
And there it goes.
that's just because I took the redstone off of it. It's not being powered by the jukebox, it's just being powered.
Cat, there goes my house. Cat doesn't even know. You know, just set it to go on land or set it to go in the sea. It doesn't really matter. The whole point was to have it just drive off into the distance.
Ah.
I was going for the that one movie with the like moving house, or not the movie, the Courage the Cowardly Dog episode where the house moves.
Ah. So you built it mostly out of stone, so it will in fact sink.
You know, this is going splendid. It's going so well.
Yeah, I think it's going
Is there like
great.
a physics
So
gun?
there is. You found it. You can even lock it in the air if you right-click it. Ow.
Cat, are you just gonna yeet it? This bit was not worth the effort.
Cat, let go. I have a funnier way.
I was going for a mix of courage, cowardly dog, and oh no. The other idea was to make it fly. I feel like that would have been the easier of the two fucking ideas. This bit is amazing.
Yeah. Let's try to get it flat.
What is the physics gun, Cat?
Physics staff. Like if you just looked up physics, it would be right there.
Yeah.
Oh god! What happened to the roof? Roof gone! Okay,
Let's get it back. Let's get her back on her wheels, huh? All right, so
Oh. God. What if I just do this? I was just gonna drop it and let it naturally land. I didn't expect. Oh god. This is such a stupid bit.
I'm trying to save your bit. I'm trying to save your bit.
It's unsalvageable bit. Is
Why?
the bit? What is in there? All that's in there is a bed.
What is he? Why did it just flip upside down?
You know, I have a way of salvaging this bit.
I do too.
I think we have two different ways of salvaging the bit.
Yeah. Didn't I warn about this? So now we have to find all the entities and break them.
Well, there shouldn't be anything left. Shouldn't being the key word. Did I break everything?
Oh.
Cat, I think.
No,
I
it
broke
it is like 1 a.m. So
Yeah, it broke. I mean, it's probably it for me.
yeah.
Yeah.
We goofed around a little, but maybe one day we can do like a normal solo world where we just do this in
Yeah.
survival, but not a solo, but
Who to raid? Oh, Lockie is doing MCC.
I don't remember how to raid, so you can go ahead and do that, you know?
It's on the dashboard stuff, but that is up to you. I am going to raid Lockie.
I think because our chats are linked, it'll work either way.
I don't think that's how that works, because
I think that's how it works. Anyway, I think I'll just end
End
because
stream.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, thank you for joining. I finally got around to doing something where I'm not soloing the stream.
Yeah, collab stream.
First one. I was gonna make your house fly up into the air and just disappear.
And I just blew it.
Yeah.
I've been doing that.
Yeah. I'm gonna end it. I guess I wasn't really doing anything in the world I was playing anyway that was all that like pressing. So
That was fun.
yeah.
But yeah, chat, get all the stuff copied. Oh, schedule. Shoot, shit. I should do that before we raid. I mean, I have time, but here's the schedule for the week. Starting with Minecraft tonight. We got Peak tomorrow. We got Karazhan raid Wednesday. Thursday is Cat stream. Friday is Rivals. Saturday will be more raid stuff. And Sunday we will try and beat GOG.
Again, and we'll win this time.
Yep. Totally. So, I'll see y'all then. We out of here.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye.